Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are entering the Iron Nest. So, I don't know what to expect from this game. I don't know what will happen. Oh, there's stuff over here. There's a high score. You can look around. All-time kill high score. What is this high score then? Challenge missions. Okay. Nothing else over here. Well, let's take a look at the calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational range is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is sole objective. All right. Let's try and be accurate. Can I use a controller for this? There we go. Okay. 1. Read. Do I look like I can read? I am a VTuber. I am functionally illiterate. 2. Measure. Oh, it's showing me the actual tool. Where's the tool? Here. Here it is. High Command to Iron Nest. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration 5. This is what I just read. Location H355. Location H355.
Helicopter! Helicopter!
Hello, Stormy. We are just getting started. Use D-pad to select orders you want to copy. Okay. All right, this is where we are. We're at H355. Then how do I can jump? Oh, how do I don't understand how to... There we go. Glory to Castile. Simul misspelling Aries. Okay. I am being timed. It is 9:49 apparently. All right, so we have red. We need a high explosive shell at the target. We need to measure. How do we measure? We are at 5.5. H355. All right, where's H? Oh, it shows us. We need to fire at Q. I see. Okay. I think that's accurate, although I can't get down to the nitty-gritty. Can I take this back? There we go. All right, we need Q4. Uh, 4-2. Oh boy. There we go. Distance 8.89 kilometers, bearing. Okay. I really wish there was a more accurate way of doing this. Okay. So we have. How do I leave? How? Why, hello, Darren. I almost said a gamer word, but I'm not even sure which one I almost said. I might have almost said one. I feel like I've been watching too many gritty, nitty videos. Ah, I see. Well, you just gotta hit the gritty sometimes. Calculate. Wait. We need the spinny, we need the central console, and then we need the timer. Neither of these. Where is this? Is it back here? I wouldn't think it'd be back here. This is like maintenance area. Maybe it's down there. Maybe I gotta go downtown. Find a way to go downtown. I can't. I have to use this. There we go. Now I can go downtown. One of these items. This is living area. There's a cat. None of these. I feel like it's supposed to be one of these. Turret rotation. Need to calculate. I have not seen this device anywhere. You can enjoy the first-person games vicariously through Bird, since they give you a headache when you... Yeah. I've heard that some people do not like the bobbing. Also, what is this? How do I... There we go. Take. Take. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. Bobbing and spiral staircases are the devil because of the spinning. You spin me right round. Seriously, where is this? It's got a little sheet thing. It's got paper. Oh, this isn't it. It has to be something we can actually access. Here it is. It was right here the whole time. Okay. What are we actually doing? Or calculating. What? How do I calculate? Ah, I see. We're doing the measuring. We need 8.9. All right, 8.89. Almost. No, 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 no. There we go. And we need 267 degrees. Oh, which is which? The number of powder charges. We only need one. Oh, I see. Okay. We need number 2. Yep, happy Tuesday to you as well. It's good to have you here. There we go. That thing was in the way. How do I change our... How do I kindly do the needful? One day that will work. One day. Yeah, I might use Thursdays to upload songs. I'm not sure yet. I have to see how easy it is just to pump out songs. Load. Okay, we don't rotate until... Okay, I understand. Load. All right. We need to give him our load. Load 2 powder charges. Oh, it's like a revolver. Looking forward to it. We'll see how it goes. I don't like making promises because I don't like letting people down, but I will attempt. I will attempt. I do have one song that I can release tomorrow. I'll just have to set it up in YouTube. You don't recommend getting into AI music videos unless you have deep, deep pockets. Yeah, I was probably just gonna do the actual songs for now. Doing video in AI is expensive. Very expensive. We need a shell. We need a high explosive shell. We need to ram the shell. We need to dispense the powder charges. We need 2 powder charges. Okay. All right. How do I... How do I actually change this? Bird, it's Thursday. Does that mean the mythical Thursday streams are back? The mythical Thursday? It's Thursday already. I can't open this. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually select the charges here. For you it's Thursday. For me it's Wednesday. Yeah, Stormy's trying to get me to do Thursday streams. Okay, we pull down, then we slide. We pull down. high explosive shell. We slide. There we go. Yeah, he's from the future. He can tell you the Powerball numbers, but they're I'll be honest. They're his Powerball numbers. We're not eligible for them. All right, now I ram this. Okay. We're loaded. Now I select the rotation. Now I elevate. Oh no, how do I tell how much I elevate? I wasn't paying attention. Also, we have new music. There we go. Come on, let me kindly do the needful. I'm the only one living in the past. It's 7:17 p.m. there. Yes, I am in the past. The distant past of the Midwest. All right, now I can do this. How much do I elevate? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to elevate. Because we're aiming there. The Midwest is that place you fly over, that place you never want to visit, and for good reason. 300. Mark both bearing angles. How do I figure out the bearing angle? I need the elevation. A bearing and distance intersect twice. Oh wait. Here, let's actually make sure we're in the right spot. So we are at 5.5. This needs to be here. Still 8.89. I see. Okay. $85.7 degrees. That would have been bad if we aimed in the opposite direction. You saw Urbanite took a picture of fields from the plane. I was like, how do they do that? How do they do? Seriously, how do I get the elevation angle? Beware of rounding errors. Like, do I just always go for somewhere in the 45-degree area? Bearing and distance intersect twice. Are they going to make me do actual math? Calculate gun elevation. I don't know. You saw something crazy today? An actual cure for Palestine. They know what their attitude is towards it, right? Oh, is it just giving me... I think it just gives me the elevation automatically. Well, that's silly. Oh, well. I have no idea why this is 53 degrees. Anyway, we need 85 degrees. Can I up the gear? No? Ah, I see. They were also one of those genders, not the general people, Canadian, so not surprised. All right, let me double check this really quick. Fine adjustment, auto rotation lever. Okay. Nothing too complicated there. Elevation console. Oh, is that just where I get the elevation from? Okay. All right, I understand now. All right. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. The machine does the math for me. I am but a puny mortal using my squishy meat brain. Dang it. We have to go back. $85.7. What is this? I don't understand. Is this for more notes? It might be. Okay. So we've rotated, we have not elevated, then we fire. Okay. All right, we got it. We elevate. Auto rotation lever, fine adjustments wheel. see. Okay. All right, and then we have to do 53.34. All right, there's quite the learning curve here. Locked for loading. Oh, is this our second do we have a second barrel? Are you loyal to Motherland, Comrade? Oh, of course. Thankfully, it does the math for me. I don't have to do math here. I'm so very blessed. Arm the firing gun. Firing mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. Gun armed. Very good. Can I zoom in here? I really wish you could zoom in there. For Motherland! For Motherland! What do I do? I bring these down. We're only firing one barrel. It tracks it for me. Yeah, we messed up on that first line. We are off course. We're not gonna make it. We're a failure to the motherland. We made it. I got pictures. I received pictures. Ah. Hey. I was doing stuff. You know what happens next? If you missed and you turned your back, that would be it. Yes, summary execution. Motherland cannot stand failure, comrade. Okay. I'm not sure what the blue means. Oh, let's see here. Where can I put these medals? I thought I saw somewhere to actually put the medals earlier, but I guess not. I guess it was only an illusion. Priority target destroyed, plus 20 requisition. From the hospital destroyed, minus you told me to fire there. Okay, we got 5 requisition. Ah, I see. They're under my little paper. All that from a single shell. Okay. Down we go. I have family? Oh. Exit mission. Return to map. All progress will be lost. There was a cat here earlier. Random was seeing someone do some crazy stuff where they were doing Persona 3, 4, and 5 at the same time, and playing up to the calendar day in-game and IRL each game. Well then. I don't think I'm that coordinated. Kitten. Freaking Haster, the laughing, the king in yellow. Am I not able to actually change? There we go. Let's see here. I believe this hat. Maybe this one. Well, if he's going to be the king in yellow. Tail thickness. Can I get you to turn around, sir? All right. Well, oh, I have to keep going down. I'm not supposed to keep going down? How do I get out of customization? There we go. Buggy freaking game. I don't know where to put these. Comrade shower? Comrade not shower. Do I sleep? Do I get a little shut-eye? Monster strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchist detonated bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Khajiit. Khajiit has customization if you have wares. Earn a gold on all medals. Okay. I had one medal to earn. I killed 2 allies and 1 enemy. Just as Castile foretold. Also, I think I might have blown up that hospital. Fire and Light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination of a royal palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. This isn't lore accurate, but you think communists would have eaten the pets to prevent starvation? Well, we are not starving yet, comrade. We still have provision. Supply lines have not broken down yet. This game is a little buggy. I'm trying to start the mission. It's not letting me. There we go. Just had to find the right button. All right, up we go. All right, what are we doing? Hostile element. Come on, come on, come on, please. There we go. Observation. I'm not sure what this means. Observational asset. You hate when that happens? I hate when the capitalist pig. Oh, it has our bearings? Um. Just trying to be a little bit organized here. Okay, so we need to triangulate the position. Sims 4, which became over $1,000 game with expansions, is glitchy as bonk and stopped playing because of a new bug coming up every time they add on expansion. They try to fix a bug. Yep, I stopped playing The Sims 4 when they just kept on adding non-updates simply for the sake of... they kept adding non-updates simply to break script mods. So I just stopped playing after a while. Because every few weeks, I would have to update my script mods because they would add an update that did nothing, and all of the mods would break. All right. So I need to triangulate the position. So from L8. L8, 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 L8. Uh, 4-2. All right, so from here. We need, okay. I see. I think I understand. Bearing of 86. Bearing of 86. That's not quite 86. Come on. Degrees are very important at this distance. There we go. Bearing of 86 degrees. Okay. Up next, we have spotter 2. P3. And we need 38 degrees. This is a civilian area. I hope you guys are right about this. You stopped around the time after For Rent came out broken. A few months later, instead of making a fix, they just made a toggle menu to take off packs that are glitched for you. Oh, how thoughtful of them. That's supposed to be a mod-only issue, not official content. This is like the analog version of a guy sitting at a desk at an office drone who said civvies are left out of this. Yeah, we basically have an office job here. So Iron Nest is at H3. We have not moved. We're over here. Oh, it just shows me where we are. H355. That's not where we are. All right, so we need to send this a long ways away. All right, this is going to be 13 kilometers at 66 bearing. All right, we have it written down. Okay. So we have what we need. I need to put some music on because it took off our music. Please don't stop the music, music, music. I thought this was a record for a moment. What is this? Huh. Okay. So we need high explosives. We need this panel. Yes? Yes. We need where was it that I selected the... It was here that I selected the high explosives. Okay. So we need to increase the distance. $13 kilometers. Uh, 13.6. There we go. We need 3. We need 3 powders. And then we can just calculate the elevation from here. Okay. All right, and then high explosive shell, very good. You get random source about USSR. Apparently, ABBA got paid in oil for allowing their music to be sold to Russia. Oh, ABBA did? Okay. I was unaware of that. I guess good for them if they like oil. All right. Yum. I'm just gonna double check here. I loaded, I have to elevate, I have to rotate, then elevate. Okay, I got it. Bird understands. We need rotation of 66.2. Straight up, ships full of oil. ABBA sold on the open market because it was the wrong way to... It was wrong to pay them in money. Of course, you would have to be a capitalist pig to accept money. Yeah, 0.2. There we go. Then over here, we need 52.
Disgusting pigs in earning money instead of stealing it.
52.24. And I think we are good. It's a lot easier to see when you're not locked into this thing. Bird does Russian voice good. Clearly, I'm part Russian. I actually have no Russian ancestry, but I can do the voice. Yep, I am a mutt from Western Europe. It's following that trajectory nicely. Same? Yeah, a lot of people are. Got 'em. Feels so good. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photo submitted. Additional hostile elements have been identified in recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay, well then. I need to destroy both of these. Okay. One down. Alright, 68. We are mostly correct here. Alright, we need 12.94. We need 68. 3 is correct. All right, let me bring this up. This is the new one. Oh. I wonder if we'll run out of rounds at some point. Though we got some Polish and Hungarian. Back when things were good, the Irish and Polish were living separately. Yeah, those Irish, am I right? My ancestors came over during the potato famine. Don't tell anyone. New emote dropped. I have a new emote? I don't think I have a new emote. If you got it from someone else, I understand. Oh, that one. I see. New emote. All right, we need to change elevation. Elevation of 51.76. Stop! Stop! My goodness! Apparently I didn't correct it. What is going on here? All right, stop. Okay. You came over in the 1850s. You don't know how an Irish woman and Englishman ended up together at a small shop, lived upstairs. You see, my ancestors, they got busy with the natives. I am like 1/16 Cherokee, but everyone is apparently. All right, 7 and a halfway through. That should be good, hopefully. I think we're good. Oh wait, no, I'm silly. I'm so silly. I am completely off base here. We need 68. I am misreading. 68.2. Speaking of, don't ever work for a native-owned business. You try to treat everyone the same, but they look at you like you did something wrong. They are above me. Well, if you are on one of their reservations, I can definitely see that. They get very uppity when they have the power of the law on their side. Then we need 51.76 for elevation. Come on. There we go. It's in the city too, which is crazy, but it's like a small island because it's not America anymore, apparently. They have a little enclave. A lot of ethnicities have enclaves. Most of them are friendly. Some of them maybe need to get broken up. We gave them an inch in New York, and they spread degeneracy. Those filthy natives. I'm just double checking really quick. Usually in the beginning, it's all fine and dandy. It's not until later that you get careless. Both down. Beautiful. I like how instantaneously these come to you. Glory to Castile! Targets destroyed, phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over Royal Palace. Star Shell only. This is a non-combatant operation procedure. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos.
Helicopter! Helicopter!
Oh boy. Can I get a new paper? I need to not have these taking up my paper. Surely I have more paper. Okay. There we go. Have to triangulate. Where is spotter 1? I don't know where spotter 1 is. Oh, it's the same spotter as before. Yellow numbers, distance, yellow arrows. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on the impact. Okay. I'm having to do algebra here. I don't appreciate it. You got one of the best jobs the person can get in the motherland. Blowing things up. Yes. This is something different. Okay. I see. I understand. So spotter 1 is an L8. It's going to be 266 degrees. And it'll be 3 point. Okay. So we need 3.82. Come on. Please. Have to be very careful. Okay. I might need to switch back to mouse and keyboard. Oh my goodness. It's so sensitive. We need 3.82. Perfect. Okay. So from where we're at, come on. There we go. Almost to 0 degree. You hated algebra. They did this thing in your school system where they combined 2 years worth of algebra into one class and called it integrated algebra. And doesn't that sound great? Just wonderful. Yeah, I wasn't bad at math in school, but it's been a while. 0.9 degrees, 4.49 kilometers. So I think it's just one powder charge. Yep, just one powder charge. 4.49. Perfect. Oh, on NBC, they had a 2020 moment where the polls were all wrong, but a governor race had a massive ballot drop. There were tensing moments of awkward silence. They literally cut the broadcast to later splice it to release. Well, we can't have these filthy peasants seeing us sweat. All right, we need Starburst. Star Shell. Yeah, could you imagine just blowing up the Capitol to do this? One of the commie who wanted to cancel Thanksgiving. If I cannot celebrate the U.S. throwing off the shackles of communism, what can I celebrate? Also, is this an exit to the bunker? What is this? Huh. Yeah, that's safe. All right, well, let's shut that for now. The bunker is running just fine. Was it about second generation Asian politicians who want communism? You don't often see this with first generation Chinese immigrants unless they are actual spies. Like how Callie got caught with 2 spies in politics. Meanwhile, DC has an entire parliament of spies for a certain other nation. Alright, we need like 0 rotation here. Wonder which one. Okay. 0.9. Russia scary. As we all know, Russia is very obsessed with the Middle East. It's not like they abandoned it decades ago. All right, 4.49. Oh wait, 53. 53. $53.88. It's so funny how people are scared of Russia. Like, Russia just wants to conquer its former territory so that it can make them starve to death all over again. It really isn't that concerned with the rest of Europe right now. Like, they'll tire themselves out. At no point was Russia ever going to make a functional state. They're still basically using Soviet era tech. Yeah, because we stopped developing their technology for them. Yeah, the Cold War ended. We sent all of the spies home so they couldn't steal anything anymore. They are still living in the fucking 70s because that's all the further they were able to steal from us. I don't know, maybe they made it to the 80s at this point. I've never actually been to Russia. I just know that Putin is a very silly man. You're literally laughing out loud. Russia should be laughed at. Oh boy. We were a little over. He killed any opposition that could help Russia move further past the area. Well, of course. They might have gotten elected, and he couldn't have that. All right, did Iron Nest do good? Did Iron Nest do good, comrade? We get this. I not see what need. What do the yellow lines mean? Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of the algebra. Okay. $3.24. .24 kilometers. That's not even close to. When that beta soy boy running Ukraine laughs his face off, he drags this drags us on to launder more money. You mean the glorious leader that is basically identical to Putin in every way, except he doesn't have the name Putin? Direction. So, this is what I thought it was. You just need to... It was twice as far as this guy said. Okay. I have to. I'm sorry. I cannot with the controller. Alright, so try and get it halfway between. We need 3.24 kilometers. It is impossible with a controller. Like, actually impossible. It's like that Man of the Year where Robin Williams became president. Or, oh, I missed some stuff. It doesn't take a lot to intimidate a man like that, the comedian. Imagine being on Xbox and doing this. Doing this on Xbox would be crazy. Like, actually crazy. That's roughly accurate, I guess. I have different colored pencils. All right. I really wish I had different pages here. Okay. We just have to remember, we're all out of paper. No papers, please, here. 5.91 kilometers, so 2 pops. And 328. $5.28. 5.91. Two pops. All right, we need 35.46. Oh boy, I need I need to load. You did good work for the motherland, blowing up those people. Yeah, now I need to do good work lighting up some fireworks, because apparently this is a recreational nest now. $328. It is 328. A recreational nest. I guess we're doing fireworks now. Uh, 35.46. All right. Let's hope it's good. You know what? The mouse is so much easier with that. How indulgent. So is this the actual target? Oh, Starburst confirmed satisfactory. Okay. We got it. We good. Urban soldiers executed for less. Okay. We got the Starburst. I'm tired of the song. Oh, hey. New song. I have not heard a Mao Zedong song. I thought Mao hated music. every time you feel it, or every time you hear it, you feel your social credit score rise. You remember when John Cena was getting in bed with China? And he did all those commercials for them? What a silly man. Why would I hold the cat like this? For toe beans, obviously, I guess. A night of celebration. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. An evening set aside to honor General's continued pursuit of peace. The anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondent arrives written in the blood of innocence. Those terrible monarchists, or anti-monarchists. All right, next up. This one has a lot of metals. I'm scared. Quick sip of water. All these John Cena apologists. Yeah, and then he went back to Hollywood. He had to do the humiliation ritual because he left Hollywood for a time. You wouldn't catch you apologizing for something that wasn't wrong. You definitely wouldn't do it in another language. Would you do it for all of the Chinese ice cream you could eat? We are being bombed. The city is cleared of hostiles. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units with the designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charge at your discretion. Spotter bearings are accurate within 0.5 degrees. This margin rarely affects the fire. Okay, we're doing... This is where we are. All right, what rarely affects things? I have launched enough ordnance at this point to know this line is not true. That mouse song is Red Sun. This guy is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. You feel like when you listen to it, you can really keep up with your fasting. Of course, food is of the capitalist pig, or I don't know what Mao says, but probably something similar. Okay. We have 3 targets. 189 degrees from spotter 1. Truly a hardy people. They food so much in items that are not edible. Found so much food. All right, so where's Iron Nest? Where are we? I6. 5-3. I have to remember, it's right and up for reading maps. And then we got spotter 1. In L427. Where's L4? We got spotter 2. That is... Alright. Spotter 1 is an E9. E929. He's almost to this hill. Then spotter 3 is in B2. B208. Okay. I probably don't need to write these down, but they can be useful. So, we got 189 and 274. So 189 from spotter 1. What even is this? I must know. I don't understand. We always have such an abundance of food here that if there was ever a government-caused famine, there would be riots. Honestly, it would take a lot for us to run out of food. $189. Then we are on the table, so from spotter 1, 189. Meh. Okay. Not angry, just disappointed. There we go. $189. And then from spotter 2, 274. I don't know. This is target 1. Target 2. From spotter 2 and 3. 279 from 2, and 3 from 3. This goes here. Come on. All right, last one. Excuse me. Infantry number 3. Okay. We don't know where infantry number 3 is yet. It'd be nice if we had any direction here. Let's just get numbers 1 and 2. All right, number 1. I forgot. This is horrible. Close enough. And number 2. Okay, is the distance from 1 and 3? They expect you to just know these things? All right, how do I buy more shells? Requisitions console. Where is the Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah. I have to buy my own scout plane, really? How many? I have 300 requisition points. All right, let's get a few of these. many powder charges do I have? I have no idea how many powder charges I have. I have 91 powder charges. I have to buy them with points. This is a one-time use. Okay. Whatever. How am I supposed to find... How am I supposed to find the enemy? This is not currency. Alright, so... It's 2.45 kilometers from spotter 3. .43, 2.45, close enough. All right, and then from spotter 1, 5.89. All right, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. One of these guys is lying. Oh, wait, no. One of these guys is not lying. Okay. Okay. We might be able to spot it. We'll be able to spot it from one of these. We don't need the plane. Because it's either there or there. All right, we need a third shell. At least it's not currency, it is marks, Comrade. We all get marks. Very good. Okay. Need to mark this. Need to mark this. Right. I already have them. All right, distance to target. First one is 5.17. That is going to be 2. Yes. They're both going to be 2. Bearing to... Oh. So many shell types. $258. Just have to be very careful here. Oh my goodness. There we go. 258.1. There we go. It's much better. Then I can actually do the other one here too. So 269. I'm just going to use a mouse for this. And that is going to be 7.34. Come on. Game. I'm about ready to put my mouse or my controller to the side. We don't need it. It just gets in the way. That's the second target. How do we... It's E to go in and out? It's E to go in and out. Okay. Mouse and keyboard time. Okay. We need bearing. So first one is 258. Wait, this is faster. This is faster. Oh, it's also up here. Just wait for that. Okay, the controller does have a use. I can spin faster. I'll be switching between them. We need 30. .02. All right, next up. I can't load it. I have to wait. It's not here. Why can't I load? Why is it not allowing? Oh, that's why. I'm silly. All right, E, we need 269. .4404. All right, we got it. I can warn them. Yep, there it is. Neutralized with AP. I know where they are. You were here. All right, we need 262 and 793. $793. I see. And bearings 262. Point 7. Okay. What do they actually have to say to me? Probable ammo or enemy ammunition. Caches across the river. Priority target destined. Conduct a recon flight over grid P4. Okay. That's a priority. I see now. I understand. I get it. I get it. Over P4. Bearing 105.4. Oh. Where exactly? All right, we need 105.4. All right. Seven, we're still at 2. Yes. 729. $107. All right, so this is the priority right now. Got 1 AP shell. Turning ourselves around. Perfect. And we're at 43. Lock for loading. Yeah, eventually this side will open up too. Eventually. Need 43.74. Okay, shell number 1. And can I actually use this? Aha! All right, so this goes in. Load it. This is going to 47 point. Okay. All right, 47.58. Okay. I've messed up. I shouldn't have loaded them both. Can I unload? I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. We need 7, 4. 7, 4. Switch to my mouse. All right, we're gonna hit him with both barrels. It's fine. Everything is okay. Yeah, I can't stop this one from firing. It's an all or nothing thing. All right, that just gets rid of that. Bring it back. Yeah, there's no way to unload this. This would also be a decent multiplayer game, but I don't think it's multiplayer. All right, hitting them with both barrels. Oh, I can only engage. Okay, this works. I can deselect a barrel. Just gonna make sure we actually hit them. Got him. All right, priority target down. Three hostiles remain in sector. So I have to destroy all of these? All right, well, let's get into position here. We need 47. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. And then we need 262. And that'll take a while. Adric and Twitch in 1 minute, by the way. Could you stop? $2.7. Very good. So, I think we're ready. I see. Okay. I hit one friendly. What did I hit? I don't know what I hit. Okay, so we need 5.57 kilometers, 270.5. Oh, it actually fit. 5.57. These are in alphabetical order. And we need 270. All right, these are finished. Come on. But hey, we can hit him with both barrels now. That's something. Then we need to be at 270. Point 5. 33. Perfect. 33.42. High explosive. Very good. That should take out both of these. Bofa. And we shouldn't hit any civilian targets. Got him. All right. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Did I actually get anything here? Ah, I see. I got -10 for a friendly civilian that was hit. Plus 75 for the enemy supply cache. All in all, a day's work, Commander. Funding recruits. Founding recruits. Oh, these were the backers. Okay. Yeah, this is a neat little indie game they have. Cat customization. There were 4 medals available. The Royal City reclaimed. I missed one. Enforce the liberation. Yeah, this is probably from when I hit the civilian target. So, I need to bear in mind going forward that I should avoid unseen areas as much as possible. Oh, hey, we have a choice. We have counter battery. We have skirmish. Skirmish and chill. Enemy forces have been caught mid resupply. They have an mid resupply in an exposed position. No counter battery threat. Okay. Let's go after these infantry. Chill mode. This is replayable. Okay. So we need some high explosive shells. We need some high explosive shells. It's going to... There we go. So, what do we have? There was an anime you were going to recommend, but the end pissed you off. Unlimited 900. Oh, I've seen that one. It was good because he had vengeance on those who wronged him in the end. He just did a very Japanese thing and decided he wants peace. I may have killed a bunch of people, but I wanted peace all along. Oh, I'm not even locked into it. Underground supply caches are present in the sector. AP ordnance required for their destruction. Okay. Reference point Alpha. Okay, that's lovely. I guess I need to get my board set up. It could have been better, but you think it was just rushed because they never planned on a second season. Yeah, a lot of those kinds of animes just never plan on the anime actually getting anywhere. Hello, Sergey David. How are you? Board setup hype. Yes. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. We need D3. D3 8. Right here. And then we need spotter 1. H751. Five, 1. We got D6. D6. 2 5. As I undisorient myself. And spotter 3. I should switch to yellow. Spotter 3. D2. 7 2. They're very close to us, actually. Okay. Then we need reference point Alpha. Reference point Alpha is... Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. We have space. I really wish I had yellow tokens. So from spotter 1, it is 102 degrees. I use keypad to select stuff. Yeah, so mouse and keyboard are a lot more useful than the controller is for this board, simply because of how sensitive everything is. So from here we need 102 degrees. This away. Wait, what? 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 16 kilometers. Okay, that makes more sense. Actually, let's not send that anywhere just yet. I'm going to measure this first. They are way out there. 16.16. Right about here. You just use your mouse to drag multiple lines on the paper. Ah. That works. Alright, we need 102 degrees. 102. This is Mr. Alpha. All the way over here. At the ass end of nowhere. All right. So, target 1. Then target 2. And target 3. Just tells us everything for this? Okay. So we need AP for this. Let's find the first one here. 286 degrees from Alpha. This way. 286 degree. Yeah, 286. $72 degrees from 3. Uh, 72 degrees. It's gonna be over here. Yeah, somewhere around here. All right, that is target 1. And then we got 284 degrees from Alpha. Similar area. 84. Eight kilometers from spotter 1. Okay. .8 kilometers from spotter 1. That complicates things. So it could be here. Or it could be here. And then the third is going to be 94 degrees and 4 kilometers from target 2. 94 degrees. This way. 4 kilometers. Four kilometers. Four kilometers. There we go. So that is number 3. We need to figure out what's going on there. We have target 1, we have target 3. We do not have target 2. How many targets do we have? We have 3 targets. Reference point Alpha. We can try and figure out how this bird talks to us, or how this plane talks. Alright, what is the bearing to get here? My mouse did a silly thing. All right. .4 degrees. I-7. Playing bingo here. Oh. We have a discount. I-7. Then how many degrees was that? What does this do? Okay. That's what that do. Game, please. 314 degrees. 314.2. Very good. Okay. We got pictures. We got all sorts of pictures. Did I mess up on these? I couldn't have. Why are there so many here? All right. So, first one we need. Let's position this first. Oh my goodness. Actually pick... I can't take it back. I don't understand what's happening with my mouse. You're being very naughty right now, mouse. So, first one. Let's grab this. Second one. Actually, we can double barrel this. Oh, taking off? Well, good to have you here. I hope you have a lovely evening. I hope you have a good sleep after genociding all those people. Oh, maybe you're not taking off. I'm not sure if you're taking off or not. But hey, they are enemies of the party. I have to. I gotsta. Was a joke? Okay. So does this give me anything? This gives me actually nothing. Like you were saying, hope you sleep well at night because you should have a guilty conscience. Look, is it my fault that these people are enemies of the party? Probably. Okay. So, my mouse messed up. Actually, can I reset this? I'd like to reset. All map measurements. Yeah, let's put these down. Let's put these down. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with my mouse? I'm just going to put that there. This is painful. I know what's wrong with my mouse. Every time I touch my controller while I'm using my mouse, okay. I understand. I understand. Game is mediocrely coded. It's fine. In Tiny the Evil, she discovered the only thing worse than fighting a communist is a patriot. Those filthy patriots. Okay, that is much cleaner. Can I please have a fresh piece of paper? May I please? Tell me please. How do I get a fresh piece of paper? I would really like a fresh piece of paper. Can I delete lines? I can delete lines. This changes everything. I'm invincible now. The Iron Nest stands. Pal World is like that too, where the controller or a keyboard function swaps instantly. Yeah. Some of these heavily engine influenced games are like that. All right, we got number 1. We got number 2. Just need to just like that. That is perfect. Need to keep it away from that civilian target. We're going to give this both barrels. Frickin', I need to know the distance here. okay. I know what we can do. I'm just going to put down our last actual target here. Target the bridges and the power plants and water treatment centers. We must make the party pay for our service. Okay, we have all 3 targets. Delete the measurements. Now... Oh, that's right. I need a yellow. Silly me. Just so silly sometimes. Okay. All right. Got it. I got it. So we need more AP. Alrighty. We're going to hit that one first. We need our plotted points here. This is 11 kilometers, so we need 3. This one took a little bit to plan out. Then all the housing. Do you have any idea the sheer amount of territory you need to hit to get housing? Actually, no, this is Russia. You need to hit 1 building, and that's like 500 million people's house. We have AP here. $75. All right, I think that'll just about do it. All right, that's our first target. Then we need 2 and 3. Five. Sorry, just got a text from my real estate agent. A house that I recently looked at is being a little bit silly with their price negotiation. Uh, 5.67. 34 degrees. $34.7. 34.7. 5.67. Okay. This is number 2. And then... Oh no, that's wrong. Burr, do you think at the end of the game, MC takes a bullet to the back the player never sees? Probably. Loyal party members were often executed for seemingly no reason. Then again, this is Castile, not Russia, so I don't know. I don't know what their policies are. Yeah, in the later days of the USSR, they just got sort of schizophrenic. 6.29 kilometers. That'll be our second barrel. Then our third target, 4.73. You hope I prove myself a loyal party member? One can only hope. 4.7 or no, 46.9. All right. We got our orders. All right, AP shell. They spell armor with a U. Absolute ingrates. Okay, so we need to set our rotation. Would you stop? I see. I see. Okay. It has to be in the red for it to stop. Had to have been British influence. They love to destroy their own language in it. All right, we need 45. I feel like Britain just has some. I'm silly. We need 75. I feel like Britain just has some self-loathing problems. Yeah, we got rid of all the U's because we didn't want to be reminded of you, Britain. $75.4. Ah, why is this open? Shouldn't be open. I almost fell to my death. So we need 45. $45.76. $45.76. Only one. Ordnance out. All right, let's get this loaded again. We can't. It's resetting. There are so many of them. Oh my goodness, there are so many of them. Okay, well, we got time. We got all the time in the world. You get in there. We need two. They feel so guilty for you don't know why they allow only white people to be arrested. I can't help but feel that there are certain undue influences in their government. Like, their government hates its own people with a burning passion. At 34. And this needs to be at also 34. 34.7. To where the Prime Minister takes offense to protesters using the English flag. Not allowed to use that. That's a sign of privilege. All right, so we need 34.02. And 34.7. Or rather 37.74. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. We got both Bofa D's barrels. Before we fire, let's get these ready. Bofu. And we actually do need more AP shells, I think. Because there's just a bunch of targets. That Bofamine always has this face. Bofa. All right. So we did hit one. What did we actually get for that? Plus 75 requisition. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, is that from the previous mission? No, this is the most recent. Okay. All right. Ordnance out. Both of them barrels. Got him. All right. We have another target. Switch my mouse here. You got new info? Honestly, the smaller targets aren't even making up for the requisition supply. Aha. So we need to get rid of these. Then we need 750. To bearing. I'm getting more messages. 39.7. What is going on over here? Yeah, we spotted some stuff. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. So let's get this ready. We need 45 and 39.7. Load this. Wait for that. Like exactly 45. All right. Ordnance out. Why do those have to be at slightly different angles? Need to check something. We can get both of these. Okay, let's erase. Switch. All right, we got 510 kilometers and 8.25. Okay. So we can get both of those. This one is still going to be a pain in the ass to get. That's a priority target. This is a priority target. Okay. So what we need, 8.25. We need 2 of these. We need 49. Point 6. And 5.10. Those are both locked, which means we need to load both of them. They both need 2. I can't switch. We need 49. We need 1 at 49.5. The other at 30. $30.6. Okay. That should be good. Fire away. Also ad break in 1 minute on Twitch. There are so many targets. They're everywhere. That is so close to a building. They're just freaking everywhere. So we can get both of these. Let me check. Let me check something. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something very silly. $57.1. I'm gonna try to get both of these in the same strike. Okay. $9.29. Two. Bearing 57.1. Get rid of these. .3. Okay. Wrong one. Just need so many of these shells. I can't. It won't let me. These are 2. This is a nice little relaxing game, have to admit. No real pressure on me. Here safe in my bunker. .8. I don't know, 57. .1. Um. 49.50. We need 55 and 49. That's already almost there. Then we need 55. .74. 57.1. We are loaded with AP. We'll see if this works. We might not get the double. We might be throwing money away. Threw money away. So sad. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have risked it. Okay, well. And just see where these angles are at. $58.6. And 56.4. All right. Well. Dang it. $56.2. Okay, just get rid of this one. We need 8.41. At 58.5. And then 56.2 or 8.16. At 56.2. I'm just gonna check something really quick. I have the wrong one selected. Did I reverse these? Nope. We are good to go. So we are going to do 56.2 first. Uh, 50.46. Confidence from earlier is gone. I failed to get two at once. What is going on? $50.46. Let's try this, I guess. 48.96. And 56 point. We had the wrong angle. I missed two shots. I am a failure. I have let the party down. I will accept my execution. That better hit. Okay. Okay. We need more shell. We need 50.46. I can't believe I've missed so many of these. I've missed 2 of them. I need to put on some comfort music. Comfort music engaged. $50.46, 58.5. Did we hit? Okay. We should focus on these priority targets. Maybe this one. Uh, 43.7. 860. 860 exactly. 43.7. Do we have anything loaded? Nope. And we lock. And we need 43. And then we need 51.6. Okay. We got 51.6. We got 43.7. Very good. going to remove these. Better not risk it. Yeah, the rest of these are individual. All right, let's go for the far one. We have so much stuff on this board right now. Let's just load this really quick. We actually need to grab our paper here. 11.76, we'll need 3 for this. Uh, 81.6. $81.6. Perfect. Then for the next one, 5.71. That'll be 75.5. And the next one, 6.35. And that will be 70.2. Very good. Yeah, I'm on. We need 38.
We need 70.2. All right, 70.2. They're both armed. Okay, so right gun is what we need. There are just so many targets. We need 75.5. And 34. Never sent this. That'll take a little bit. .26. .26. That could have been bad. All right, 34.26 at 75.5. Left to barrel. And there are a lot of targets. Too many targets, really. All right, so we got 75.5. We need 81.6. We also need 47. 4704. Okay, 4704 on the right. Oh, other side. We have one more priority target after this. I'm not sure if we have to get all of these targets because that would be a little bit ridiculous. Excuse me? I put 2 in instead of 3. I'm so stupid. Yeah, we have to reload anyway. All right, same side. Try this again. $47.04. Okay, we need a few more of these. Got him. There are so many priority targets. It's like they filled the whole map with them. All right. That was the wrong button. Or Iron Nest at D380. Kilometers. Okay. Pump that in. Okay. So we need 10.79. $82.5. This will be for 3. Next one's gonna be for 2. $7.58. Try and make up for the shots that we missed. We need 82.5. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Sneezy. I'll do just short of 5, actually. That'll probably hit both. At just short of 5. Then we need 43 and 48, or 43.16. $45.48. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I had them reversed. Are these the last ones? They're not. One more after this. Okay. Just gonna do these one at a time because clearly my brain cannot handle two at a time. We need 43.16 on the 3. Yeah, that's our problem. Then this one needs to be at 45. Okay. Only one of them. We've missed so many shots this game. It's not even funny. Like maybe a little bit hee hee ha ha, but not very. You had better hit this time. Okay. I blame this on how tired I am right now. We got one more priority after this. All right. Do these markers actually have information on them? Have some information. Okay. We need to delete all markers. There it is. 6.67. And that is at 60.9. $60.9. Neither of these are armed. Am I out? Have one more. $60.9. Then we need 45. We need 40, not 45. Okay. Left side. This has been a long mission. Okay, that's all of the priority targets. If I have to get all of the targets, period, I think I might quit this mission. Well, we got a lot of them. Yeah, there is a ridiculous number. I think it just goes on forever too. Yeah, this wasn't here before. They just keep spawning. I am done. I am done with this mission. Besides, we're near the end anyway. Oh, gas mask. I am far too tired to keep track of these coordinates. Enemies of castle declare war. I got I got a lot of kills. I got 16 kills. Okay, so this is the actual quest mission. All right. Let's call it there. I'm not sure if it autosaves, but if it doesn't, oh well. Quit the mission. All mission progress will be lost. I'm not on a mission right now, though. Anyway, let me get us on out of there. And I'll be back next week. I might be releasing... I can set up the next song to be released tomorrow. Just need to actually get it set up. Not sure what time tomorrow, but I'll set a premiere sometime. Actually, not a premiere, I'll drop the video sometime. But for now, let me take us on out to the outro. And we can see who all is online for us to raid into. Bimstar is online. You can go say hello to him. He's playing Deadlock.